Okay, these Hellboars are stupid. Seriously. These Hellboars are way too big. I just couldn't do the huge... The Hellboars were enough to make me uninstall the updated graphics. I just couldn't do it. These Hellboars were so big. They were like huge. Like, they were like this tall. Like they were towering over my character. It was ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Pine Bay? Yeah, I had to uninstall the high-res graphics because these Hellboars were too damn big. Oh, and then look, apparently I have a shield from my weapon. Look at that. Okay. It's another glitch. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta. They do. Yeah, they do. I know. I gotta. Okay, so apparently I have to. They don't want to uninstall the high res because if I because it's messed up my weapon skin, and I really like my weapon skin. So guess what? We just uninstalled the high res, and now we're going to have to install it back. So we'll just have to listen to music while it installs, because this takes a little bit of time. This takes like, I don't know, it takes like a minute or two. I had like voodoo weapons. Yes. The towering boars are going to make a triumphant. Yes, Morpheus. As the boars of history shall stampede through our land once more. I got my Coca-Cola. I got my blackjack bubblegum. Let's hopefully try to make our way to level 70. Oh, look, they put 3x DP back. They put 3x DP back. Oh, just when I thought I wasn't going to spend any more money on this game. You got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Shh, those bastards. I think I just got paid today, too. I think today was payday. Let me check my bank account. Just when I thought. I'm logging into my bank account right now. Yeah. Well, I don't have as much money as I like to have. I've spent so much money lately. Can you believe that? They had they had 3x DP for the first time I've ever seen that was this past weekend. And then it went back to 2x for all of a day. It was like 2x what? Well, I guess it was 2x for like 3 days. Like I think it was 2x for like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Looking for a source now to double check, but supposedly names in New World will be unique globally. So they're gonna make okay. Dude, all you gotta do is watch the best video on New World is Josh Faze's video. You know?
The MMORPG successful alpha and beta test, players are excited. Amazon's new MMORPG New World is only a few days away from release, and after a relatively successful alpha and beta test, players are excited. The gameplay is solid, the crafting is varied, and the community is already forming and cooperating. But I have some concerns. Has the game already been solved? Has the theory crafting already removed any sense of mystery? And why
Yes,
can't
it
you
has.
choose your starting zone if you want to start with a friend? Let's discuss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Hayes. New World has already seen an alpha and a beta test, and both were extremely successful. We can say
There's
this is a
my
very
weapon.
high-quality game. People are excited to return to the supernatural Spanish conquistador-inspired land of Aeternum and tackle the supernatural entity that dwells there, to do the crafting, to do the PvE, and to do the PvP. But has the excitement, has the adventure, has the spirit of trailblazing already been theory crafted out of the game? Has the sense of adventure been removed before it even began? Before we begin, consider dropping a like on the video or subscribing to...
So you say you had a... Yeah. Yeah, I got paid today. But, yeah. Well, the big Hellboars are back. Yeah, so I was like, eh. But, I mean, I just think it's funny that they had, you know, they had the 3xDP. It was the first time I'd ever seen them do it. And then it was just over the weekend, and then it was gone. There must have been a lot of... They must have either made a ton of money, or a lot of people asked for them to put it back because it's back already to 3xDP. Also, there was another video out there, if you guys haven't seen it. And I thought this was an interesting video, and it was... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just heard the Fell Reaver coming out of nowhere. This is the other video. The other video I thought was interesting.
Selling mounts and in-game transmog stuff, but if that's comments about so
this video is why I deleted all my WoW Ascension videos, right? Log out so I don't get killed. And I never heard of this YouTuber, so let's see, where is it?
a new Crusader Kings video, and already I'm getting a bunch of comments about what happened to the Ascension videos. In my last video, the newest comments are also what happened to the Ascension videos. I was opening up a couple more alts with the Aura of Experience, which is basically like a recruiter friend. It's just something you can use solo, and that combined with Potions of XP, you can get to 70 in like, I want to say 4 hours, versus without them, it's going to take you a couple days. And with Aura of XP, you have to buy it for each character. So you're basically paying like 15 bucks a character on top.
You're not really paying 15 bucks per character. I mean, that doesn't really matter because his point is you're paying money for these things, but it's not that expensive. Right now it's 3xDP, so it's literally like $3. But you know what he's saying is if you want to do these things, you have to pay money.
top of the fact that you already buy a loaded starting dice, probably the Book of Ascension, so you can retrain your abilities wherever you want instead of having to fly back to capital cities. Feather of Ancients, so you unlock the flight pass for all your characters.
I have that.
The Feather, that's another $30 plus the loaded starting dice. That's
I have that.
You got the Feather of Ancients Outlands.
I don't have that.
Outland flight pass. Who wants to ride around looking for the Outland flight pass? That's going to cost you another $15. And there's just tons of other advantages that you can buy in game. Like you can buy all your riding training. Artisan flying is actually kind of a big deal because once you're 70, every quest you do will get you progress towards being able to respec an ability that you don't want. And then down here we got a ton of things like loot boxes.
That's weird. Every quest will give you progress towards respecking an ability you don't want. Oh, okay, so what he's saying is that's when you're on the other server, not the free pick server. That's when you're on the LR server, because you're trying to get the ability to, like, if you have a skill you don't want, you want to do certain things to actually get rid of it. Oh yeah, I just thought this was an interesting video, Blue. I mean, I don't really agree with him, but his whole point of this video is he quit Ascension because he's a PvP player who plays on the seasonal server, and he feels like he can't compete with the other PvP players who are buying these types of things in the shop. Now, what he's saying is probably true, because he's saying that other people can fly through things or do things faster and move around the game faster than him, so they can complete quests faster. So they can apparently, I guess, drop some of their abilities and pick up different ones. I'm not quite sure how that works on the seasonal server, but I mean, yeah, it sounds like, yeah, if they want to pay money, they have the ability to. But the thing is, and I have no problem with this guy's video. I just thought it was interesting. To me, like all the pay stuff in the game is just fun. It's just like convenience. It's like you don't have to have it. Like you see Zolson plays the game and he doesn't pay anything. You don't have to have any of these things. You could easily make money in the game pretty easily without any of this stuff. It's a lot easier if you want to just sell some of these things, but anyways, whatever. I just thought it was an interesting video.
For example, that's $35 that will loot items for you, and that's not a huge advantage, but it does save you time. We got like a personal bank. Yeah, it's not huge, but it's still something that gives you an advantage. And then down here we got a bunch of stones of retreat that you can use to teleport to certain zones, and there's abilities in the game that cost ability points that allow you to teleport to certain zones. So you're basically buying abilities at this point. Like, why don't they just sell Wind Fury on the shop? Like, that's the point we're at, I feel. And I'm just
Well, yeah, so he's got a point there. He's saying, like, you could have, what is it, like the ability in the game to teleport around, but you're buying these stones that allow you to teleport around. So I guess he's got kind of a point on that one.
It's kind of overall of it. Like, yeah, as a WoW fan, I do think that a lot of the things they're doing are really cool, but in a competitive game that's supposed to revolve around PvP, there's no room for being able to buy in-game advantage.
So anyways, I just thought it was an interesting video, but what he says right there, a competitive game that revolves around PvP, that is your way to play the game. So he's looking through this video from his own perspective. He's not applying this video to everybody, right? And that's why this video has a terrible title. What it should say is, I deleted my Ascension videos because I feel like as a PvP player on the seasonal server, the cash shop makes it an unfair game for people willing to spend a lot of money. It's a long-ass title, but that's exactly what he's saying, right? I mean, if you're like a player like me who doesn't care about the seasonal server, who's not really doing any PvP yet, and certainly if I do PvP, I'm not going to yell at somebody who's a whale spending a ton of money, and because I'm going to get my ass handed to me anyway on the PvP because I don't know, I haven't PvP'd on the server, so I'm going to get destroyed. I have no qualms or no. I know it's going to happen, so I'm not going to be worried about some of these things. So, anyways, interesting video. I just thought it's always fun, interesting to see people say, like, I'm not going to play this game because the cash shop gives people an unfair advantage. I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, it is true that, unfortunately, that in MMOs, these types of things exist, Clickbait and views. Yeah, it could be. Could be. The guy's got a lot of subscribers, though. I'm getting really tired of having to reload the UI every single time just to fix sexy map. But I like sexy map. Anyways, it's weird how that time it reloaded my UI. Alright, we're off. Again. Say it isn't so. Oh. Oh, they won't even let me get my shit off. Oh, my weapon's bugged again? Come on. Apparently this weapon just doesn't work. This weapon skin that I actually bought. It just it keeps getting screwed up. I know. I can't get this weapon skin to work right. It looks great when it works, but yeah, voodoo monk. I guess that's what I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I muted. I'm so sorry. I was like yakking. I'm so sorry. I hate it when I do that. I sneezed, and so I muted the sneeze, but forgot to unmute. I was just saying that I bought that supporters chest. Actually, it came. I don't know if I deleted it, but it came with a letter from the development team, like this long letter that said, we appreciate, before we said they actually gives you a quest, and the quest is to read this letter from the people who work on this game, and it's basically a big thank you, saying thank you for supporting the game. We really appreciate it. You don't know how much it means to us that you've bought this war chest, and it's full of all kind of goodies, and like it's got like writing training. It's got like this transmogrifier Gimbly, which looks like a little demon. So instead of having uh, this guy here as my transmog pet, I can also have this one. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to sell this guy. I probably use him because he only sells for 250 gold. But the whole reason I bought the pack, no, my latency, no. The whole reason I bought the pack, one of the biggest reasons I bought the pack is because I really wanted this maniac demon leash because he's a loot bot, but he's really cool looking. He looks like this little goblin running around, and he looks so much better than my loot bot, which is this stupid like freaking gadget sand or stupid looking like Nomergon, bot. I just really hate it. It doesn't really go with my character's like look or theme, you know. So, but if you look at this, there's actually one. Oh, I'm so screwed. There's actually one in the auction house right now for 3,500 gold. So I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot. And there's only one of them in the auction house. So a lot of these things that you buy from the store, you can buy with gold. Like people sell a lot of the stuff that you get off the store in the auction house. And that's, one of the ways that people can make a lot of money. Novation modem rerouter, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this weapon skin is being used like it's a shield. So it looks great, but it doesn't swing like a sword would. So I'm probably going to have to, unfortunately, use a different... And look, it's not even in her hand properly. So that's kind of a bummer because that actually was really expensive. It actually cost me some gold. And now I'm dual wielding shields again. So also it apparently bugs out quite a bit. Crap, that didn't... Alright, well, I can't deal with this sexy map anymore. This is just gonna have to get to move, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to move this. We're just gonna go back to... It's just become too much of a pain in the butt. And if you scale it, well, it's not even working. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Yeah, I did look, and there's so far I have not been able to find. This is way too loud. Why is this so loud? So far, I've not been able to find a Guild Wars 2 port that works on Ascension, unfortunately. Which is it kind of makes me sad because I really like that UI. I mean, I downloaded a Guild Wars 2 one and tried to use it, but of course it didn't work. Just I'm swinging 2 shields. I look like I'm dual shield wield. I'm dual shielding. We're dual shielding. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know who created the UI. You know. I mean, It's a slalom course. Slalom! Come on. Come on, squeakers. We're slaloming. Yeah, my character's ridiculously tanky. I've always wanted to get these all guys all at once, but I never played a version of this game where I could do that, you know? Maybe if you were like level 70, you could do it on a tank in regular WoW. Yeah, it makes me sad that that skin doesn't work right. See if we can get something else. We have some other skins. Let's see. I want to take a look at some of the ones I've got. There's of course, there's Jang Thray's the Protector, and there's but I like to have a sword. I like to have a sword that I'm swinging. It just doesn't look right when I don't. So even when I moved the map up to the top, you see the map move back down to the bottom again. It's just, oh. I may remove sexy map. I hate to do it because I really like it, but it's just, you can see it just screws shit all up. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it until we find something better. I need to find a better UI. I don't like this UI. You know, I really don't. But you can see that the default map doesn't exactly look that good. So let's go. I'm gonna guess that the minimap's isn't gonna stay put either. You know, it's probably also gonna move all over the place. So. It's weird that they're linked. I don't understand why the minimap and the objectives are linked, but they seem to be. So. They're like moving together, which is really weird. Oh, now they're not. I'll never understand this. I guess if you have them both selected, it kind of frees them up a little bit. So go back to the default, hideously ugly minimap. Yes. Yes. Who is this? Someone said female Rexar. That's a female Rexar. And now I've got this stupid thing. So frustrating, man. So frustrating. Just get this out of the way for the moment. And you're supposed to be able to move this, but it doesn't always work. Right now I can't move it. I don't know what that is. It's the buffs. Damn it, Janet. You just know that the extension Discord add-ons has a specific... They do! Yeah, there is a specific, and that might even be the one I'm using. Like, if you go back... I mean, if you look at the add-ons, that might be the one I'm using. I don't know. Let's take a look.
I didn't know. I just saw it was all.
You see it? Where? Oh, so it's not in the list, though. It's not in the interface add-ons.
Their Discord. And you have to scroll up.
It's in their Discord, huh? All right, hold on a second. Where is it at? Like, getting started. Well, let's try that. Wonder what add-ons they have in there. I'm looking for it. Community.
It doesn't seem to be like anything super special. There are a couple of them. I downloaded the already toolbox, but that doesn't work. I think it was before they made changes to, or their most recent change to the enchant UI.
Well, that's the thing. Again, I've mentioned that like the past 2 days in a row, I think, where it's great that they're updating the game so much, but they keep breaking pre-existing working stuff, and they need to stop that. They need to do a better job of regression testing stuff. They're just putting stuff out so fast that they keep breaking other things, and it's a little frustrating. You know, as a developer, it bugs me. It's like, you know, just test the basic functionality. Here, this guy's...
That, the toolbox would work because it's supposed to link what you have so you could send it to somebody else.
That's cool. Here they have a... Well, I've already got Teddy Plates working. I'm trying... I can't find Expro. I mean, this is a big thread. Is it like... Do I just have to scroll up until I find it?
Yeah, let me look real quick.
GitHub, Carbonite. I'm not using Carbonite. I've tried. That's the quest helper, I think. Maybe?
It should be near the bottom. Like second to last one for me. Date of May 3rd of this year. Just says Expro fixed for Ascension.
May 3rd?
I don't know what that means. Doesn't have any other
Well,
description.
you mean it wouldn't be at the bottom then? It'd be like at the top, further up. I mean, today is September, so May wouldn't be at the bottom of the list. It'd be like way up.
The last one I have for the add-ons channel in Ascension is May 5th.
What?
May 3rd and May 5th. And
I have today at 8:37 p.m. Are you sure we're...
Add-ons channel?
Yeah. In the add-ons... Oh, I'm on the add-ons discussion. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm trying to find the add-ons channel. They have all the channels.
Oh, it's above under the...
I see it.
Ascension
I see it.
information section.
I got it. Oh, it says fixed, but what was wrong with it? I mean, I really haven't had a lot of problems with it. But let's go ahead and see. Let's...
I just noticed that, it was all.
Yeah, well, it's worth grabbing. I wonder what was wrong with it. I did... I'm sure I've had some... I've had a lot of issues with a lot of the add-ons in Ascension, to be honest. You
Yeah.
know, a lot of them don't work exactly right. I mean, they don't like move anything. All never works right. So I expect to have little bugs with that. But I'm trying to think, what was the issue I had with? I don't know if I had. Oh, I had an issue with Party. The Party. No, because Party was working actually last time I used it. I don't know. Let's go ahead and we'll take a look at. I think what I'm going to do is back up my Ascension folder, my add-ons folder.
Yeah, that's a fun folder to get to.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it up. Ooh, it's fairly big, isn't it? Yeah, but I bought that really cool. It's called like double bladed It's called like two dagger staff or something. And I bought it and it looks so cool and it matches my transmog, but man, it just does not work. It's buggy as hell. It acts like a shield in your hand, so it doesn't swing like a sword. So most of the time you're just holding it straight. Excuse me, straight up and down, so it doesn't even move at all until you like do a special attack, and then it just kind of swings it forward like as if you were doing a shaft, a staff. Ah, I can't talk. A shield animation. So it's kind of stupid. All right, now I have to download this again because I have no idea where the last one went. Show in the folder. All right, I'm just going to copy all this in. Maybe I should be fine to overwrite it.
Yeah, as long as you have like a backup copy, so to speak.
I do.
I just settings.
I just made a backup. No, I don't want you. I'm trying to scan. Jeez, piece of shit. I always scan for viruses first. You know what? Let's just. I'm having issues. My hands moving. My brain's moving faster than my hands want to work right now. Maybe I'm too excited. Must be this Coca-Cola I'm drinking. Oh my god, too funny. All right. Having issues. It's just right there, but that's okay. All right, replacing all the files. That down. I want to see what else they got in here. They've got Bagnon, which I don't use, which I might have to use because it has the search feature. That could come in handy. I just hate the way it looks. All stats already works, but they say there's a add-on compatible with Ascension. But that's right in the launcher. The all stats is in the launcher because I installed it from the launcher. So like you said, these are old. Like all this other stuff is pretty much in the launcher. Yeah,
I was just looking at stuff that was like modified.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. I wanted to close the window. Thought I had two windows open.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so let's find out. Doing about 10,000 things at once here. Did you see they put it back to 3x DP?
Yeah, the funny part is, because I was watching and I heard you say that, and I was like, my launcher still says 2x, and when I went to the website, I had to reload the page to get it to show 3x.
Yeah. So they must have just changed it because you were still cached with the old one. All right.
I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see that a minute ago.
I just noticed it on the launcher. Okay, so all right, so X-Pearl seems to be back. I'm gonna start using Sexy Map again just because the regular map is screwy, just like Sexy Map is. So if they're both broken, then might as well use the one that looks better. Yeah, I need to find a better UI though. This reloading the UI like twice every time I zone or port or log in is just beyond annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So annoying. But if I get it set and I'm doing like a lot of leveling, then you don't have to worry about it. But you end up porting quite a bit in this game. So. How is he disabled? What do you mean? Oh shit! I actually had mixed one battle text turned off. Yeah, and some of these things I don't know if I need. Like allows sending add-ons from server to client and allow clients. Okay, like these Ascension add-ons. Like Ascension UI. What's the Ascension UI? I guess that's their stuff, their new talents and everything. I guess. So they must have.
I know Zolson said he turned everything off and his game never really loaded. It just went to a black screen and then he finally crashed.
Yeah, so you need the Ascension add-ons apparently. I don't think. I mean, these guys, they don't strike me as like really good programmers. I mean, they're not like hacking into the code. And I guess someone was saying it's really difficult to hack into the actual code of the engine. You're just basically modifying using the script, all the interface and layout and all that stuff on top. They're just putting overlays on top. It's like going into a web page and just overriding properties by going into the CSS and just putting some override classes. Okay, so let's see. The reason I have to load it twice is if you look at my nameplate down here, you'll see a floating 0 number and a 100/100. And I don't know if you have that issue on yours, but that has something to do with.
Zolson said he turned something off, or maybe you did.
What? To get rid.
I think what it was.
Get rid of that. In reference to what?
That I think possibly that text.
Yeah, I have not been able to figure out how to, like, if I go to Xperl here, right? If I go Xperl, you can see there's these floating numbers here, and I don't know they.
Ascension resources, I think, is what he said.
But don't we need that?
No, I think it just displays it.
But that, so you think it's related to this, to the energy bar that they give us, the energy rage bar?
Yeah, that takes away the energy in the rage bar. And I know the 0 is rage, and the 100 out of 100 is energy. Just looking from the default.
It's weird. It's weird.
So if you go to escape and go to add-ons, you can probably go down to the bottom and remove Ascension resources. That's where it was for me, and just reload. See if that does it for you.
Where I don't see it. I think I have to log out, right? I'm on add-ons, but there's no Ascension.
Okay, so apparently my ELVUI or some other thing.
Yeah, like if I escape, there's no add-on.
Add-on screen.
Yeah, it's just different. Here, this finally showed up. Let me. So I haven't been able to get the add-ons that way. Must be something with your UI. Maybe I'll have. Maybe do you like your Valve UI? Maybe I'll use that. But maybe I can get. I don't know.
I like it, but it removes a lot of like the textures that I think you enjoy sometimes on the bags, which has kind of been your hold up for a lot of bag add-ons. But
yeah, I like the traditional.
Like you can turn like individual pieces off because like I'll have a different bag add-on for TBC Classic, and I can turn that portion of it off.
Okay, Ascension resources. All right, I'm gonna disable that. Well, that'll prevent me from having to reload and then do the sexy map. Because what I was having to do... No, see, it's still there. It's still there.
Oh, you only took out one of them.
Yeah, but there's multiple ones. I took out the one that says Ascension Resources. Is there another one that says Ascension Resources?
Yeah, there's one for... It says Ascension Resources for custom UI, and then Ascension...
Oh, really?
Custom UI is the bar, and then the Ascension Resources is just the text.
Okay. Maybe I was too quick to do it.
I took them both out, and
okay.
My game seems to run fine.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I just saw the one at the bottom. My eyes just skipped over the other one. Scotoma. All right. Your eyes see what it wants to see. Yep, that fixed it. So that'll help me with not having to reload. Now when I write port or do something, I may just have to do sexy map. So what I'll do is I'll change my macro, right? And it won't reload the UI, although it's kind of nice having it reload the UI, but we're just gonna do that. That's fine. That way we can just click the button, this, and then we're gonna have, excuse me. I could just put it all the way to the right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the way I had it. Still, not probably one of the worst UIs I've ever played with, to be honest. In all my in the past 5 years, this is probably my worst UI as far as looks. But can't be helped, I guess.
What part of it are you trying to change? Just the bars at this point?
I don't like the minimap being here. I would prefer it to be kind of down further, which I guess I could move it down further, but then it doesn't. It just, I like stuff to line up, and if it doesn't line up, it just looks a little wonky. So like here, if I, let me show you. Like I would prefer the map to be like kind of offset down here, which I guess doesn't look that bad. You just have to make sure that it doesn't overlap the tooltip, like when you hover over other things, and you can see the tooltip there to the right of it, which it doesn't seem to mess with it too much. So, and then if I do that though, I would prefer the buffs to be further to the right, which I guess I could still move them further to the right. And they're too high. Like these buffs I have are too high, but there's so many. I commonly get 3 rows of buffs, but I found it extremely useful to be able to see to have them this big and to be able to see them. And when I put them on when I use Xpro's interface to put the buffs on the player's target window, and the target window, there's just too big. There's too many. You know, you have to make them really small. And at that point, you can't even read them. So, yeah. So it's. I think what I can do is I can move these buffs to the right, but that's about it. I can't move them down because I need the room for all the rows, which kind of sucks. But we go to what is it, miscellaneous. We can move these over, so they're not like. But then that's about as good as I can get it. And see, since I have it in that position, it almost looks better with the map slid up, lining up to the top of the. That's just the visual part, the artist in me taking over really at this point. You can see that it looks like shit right here, and if I go into, if I go into the sexy map. I have a macro for this, I don't know why I'm typing it in, and I just drag it up here, it just looks better. But now it is overlaying, which is weird. Oh no, it's just because the name's longer. Yeah. Oh well. That can't really be helped.
Wait, what's overlaying?
The tooltip. The default. We can move that though, but I found that that's the best place for it. I've actually tried moving this.
Because my screen, I have to move it in closer because, as you've seen when I stream on my screen for a moment,
it's so wide. It's super wide. Thanks, Sarah Laura. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's really wide. So I can move that though. That is the here. We go into move. Yeah, I think it's miscellaneous. Actually, I don't find it. It should be. There's so many things you can move. Not game menu. I think it's an info. It's got to be an info panel. Box, mail, pet stable, inspect. No, it's not any of those. Here we go. No.
Downloaded an add-on that automatically learns spells when you open up a book of an Ascension.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Kind of convenient.
Very convenient. Yeah.
Sieging over and over.
Yeah. Sarah Laura, my next, I have to get to level 70 to finish the Resolute. There's the rewards at level 60, but you get more rewards at 70, so I have to continue leveling all. Unfortunately, all the way to 70. Where is it? It could be is it an action bar? No. Can't find it now. I found it before, though. Thought it was tooltip. I'm not even seeing the tooltip on the screen when I do that one. Oh wait, that is it. That is it. I just threw it up at the top for some reason. So you can move the tooltip down here. Maybe this will help if I move it further down. Let's see. Yeah, see now if you have a longer name, it goes under the map. So that works. Okay. All right, anyways, the whole point is I got this really cool weapon skin, which I think works with my transmog really well, but it doesn't work in combat. It acts like a shield, so I hate that.
Yeah.
And it bugs out all the time, so now we have to find some other transmog weapon. What do you get for prestiging? You just get a chest. So you level to level 70, and you get this chest. You can see it's in my inventory. Although now that tooltip's wonky too. Oh, and then I got disconnected from the server. This is just starting off great.
Just I got DC too. Wonder if the server's going
server
down.
must have went down. You just get a chest, Sarah Laura. You get a chest. It's called like a prestige cache, and when you hit 70, you can open it up, and you get all kinds of like level 60, 70 epics and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's down, but oh, I guess we look at the store. 3x DP. I swore I wasn't going to spend any more money, but now they got this damn 3x DP. I got paid today, so I can spend like $20, right? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's even anything I need. Did you? Oh, I did buy 2 Aura of Experience today because they're in the they're on sale. So you probably, since it's 3x DP, you probably, if you plan on doing a lot of prestiging, it's probably a good idea just to go ahead and buy a couple. Yeah, you get like gear and stuff. You probably get other stuff. I mean, usually they give you. Do they give you like orbs and stuff like for prestige cash? I can't remember.
If I do, I don't see it because I generally just kind of go straight to the gear.
Yeah.
We got like 3 epic pieces and 3 or 4 blue pieces when I finished up getting to 70 my main character today.
Yeah, so you get like epic and non-epic gear. Yeah, but if you look here and go to the sales, you can see it was on sale. Oh, dude, I think it went off sale already. Oh, bummer. It went off sale already. Well, anyways, I bought a couple of them, and they were like, Yeah. Because now they're not on sale anymore, unfortunately. But they were like 7 DP, I think, instead of 10. So
Oh, that's decent.
yeah, and since it was like 3x DP, then that's really only like $2.50 or 233.33 repeating. I do the prestige Sarah Lore because I like getting the gear, but I also like getting the title because I want to get up to 30. I want to level to 70 30 times, so my name will say Rising Dawn XXX. I just think it'll look cool. Also, I want to be on the leaderboard. I mean, it's an achievement that we can get, Blue. We can get up there. You know, we can't do it on the other server, but we can do it on this server. I don't think he's seen that. Let's show you guys in the stream. If you go to the Ascension website, they have a leaderboard for different things. And if you go to Prestige, and you can see that on the Alar server, someone has leveled to 70 242 times. I take that back, 60, because the max level is 60 on that server. But if you're using Aura of Experience, it only takes like, I don't know, 2 to 4 hours to do it. You could do it really quickly, but still, that's 242 times. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of times. But if you go to the Area 52 server, the highest right now is only 14 prestige. Is only 14 times. So I want to get up to 30 and get the XXX title, and then it'll also put me up here at the top of the list, which will be kind of fun. I'm sure I won't stay. You won't stay there forever because I think people are going to constantly be prestiging. So
It hasn't changed from 14 in a little while though.
oh, it hasn't. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. At least not compared to that guy on Alar, because he was 214 when I saw people at 14 on Area 52.
Oh Jesus! So he's crazy. He's like insane. He's one of these weird people that just has. He probably is a retired millionaire who just sits at home playing this game nonstop, 24/7.
Yeah. Probably enjoys the leveling process, and so it's just fun to go over and over and over again.
Well, it is a good way to learn different builds too. 'Cause that's the other thing I didn't mention that, Sarah. The reason I like to do the prestige is because I do a different leveling build each time, so it's a way to practice builds.
You do have to know that he's doing prestige on a wild card server.
Oh yeah, don't ask me about that. Oh, you mean that guy with the 242? Yeah, he's doing on a wild card, so he can still try to pick. There's still cards and things you can do to give yourself a better chance to get the right abilities you want, but it's not like doing on Air 52 where we can pretty much just pick whatever we want. I would never want to play on Alar. The only thing that makes me even think about it is, like you said, the rewards, the season rewards. Oh yeah, so we're back, and everything's wonky again. You can see the... Jesus Christ. Oh, you can see the trackers all... It's actually the trackers okay that the mini-map moved again, so... let's condense this and see if we can grab this. For some reason, this likes to move every time I do anything, basically. And the objectives moved as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get this right, working correctly. I think it's just always going to be a pain in my butt. And what can you do? All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have. There are some other weapons.
Broadcast that talk about. Oh, it's the weekend. Just
What?
saw a broadcast that said triple DP event, 30% bonus experience, 3x DP, and 30% bonus honor.
Oh, I guess maybe they're gonna start doing that more. That's why it went 3x, because they're doing it for the weekend again.
Man, I thought it was just the weekend a little while ago.
Oh, I think that just shows you that they probably made a lot of money. You know. I mean 3x, that's the first time I'd seen them do it, so they probably made a buttload of money. There's more and more people playing on the server, too. Servers are definitely getting a higher population. I mean, they even talked about it in that video, remember? They talked about how they're trying to fix issues with the population being too high on Alar. So, anyways, if we go to the swords here and we go to Artifact, thank you, Zalcini, for telling me about this. We can try to find maybe something that looks like a... Oh, you know what? We don't even have to do that. Let's just I think I've got like a sword. Hopefully. Oh, I created a couple characters. I created a character called Crystal something. Here, I'll show you in a minute after I go to my bank. First, let me see if I can get this weapon. Got this one, but doesn't really fit my transmog. So we can either do the Troll Blade, which looks pretty cool, or we can do this one. We have Blade of the Basilisk, which doesn't match. Actually, the Sunken Troll Blade looks pretty good. Okay, so let's get my transmog pad out. Well, first let's go to sets. See where this one. And that just has a different one. Oh, let me see if I can list these other things in the auction house. They gave me a bunch of specializations, like I have like Zolson, I have Blue, I have like over 7,000 gold worth of auctions up right now. 7,000. Because of all that stuff. I got so much stuff. I got the Death Lord's Battle Plate. I got 560 Bazaar tokens. I'm like, I'll just sell these. I've got a sword. I got a Tomb of Specialization 3, 2 of them. I got 2 Tombs of Specialization 2, which I already sold, I think, both of those. I got another personal bank, and I'm like, I don't really need more than one personal bank, right? If I have the need to have that much inventory, then my hoarding's going to reach new proportions, new levels. Right. Because I created 3 new bank tunes, so that should help organize my stuff, So, anyways, I want to see if I can sell these other books here. Sell this one. Sells for 89 gold. Okay. This one sells for 34 gold. Oh, let's just out of curiosity, let's see what the Transmogrifier Gimli sells for. He only goes for 99 gold. Shit. But guess how much the Kleptomaniac Demon Leash sells for?
You're saying like 3,500.
Yeah, 3,500 gold.
He is cool looking, I gotta admit that.
Yeah, well, I'm not selling him. That's the whole reason I bought that package, because I wanted that. So, all right. So now I have to fix. Where does the tooltip? I just need to reset that one. So it is miscellaneous. Durability. Let's just reset that guy. Reset that one. Okay, and then, yeah, I think my UI is pretty much kind of the way I want it until I port somewhere, and then it'll be all effed up again. Yeah, well, you're on that other server, Sarah Laura, so that server makes things more difficult. All right, so I created a new character called Shady Peasant. The Shady Peasant is think of her as my scribe or paper goods dealer. So she deals in like scrolls, enchanting recipes, any kind of pieces of paper, or any kind of cloth. Actually, not cloth. She's not cloth. So she's more like recipes and enchantments, all the kind of stuff you would use for a profession to learn how to do something. Or any other stuff like Stranglethorn pages, any of that stuff. And surprisingly, there's a lot of that junk. And then I have another character I created called just Outfitter. Now the Outfitter is what you would think she is. She's basically like someone who holds regions that you would use to create gear, but specifically leather and cloth gear. So she's going to be like leather, anything that to do with leather making and anything to do with tailoring. So she's going to have all my cloth. And she's got loads of cloth already. Typically, I also create a banker called what I like to call my body parts dealer. And that's all of the basically like, like claw, fang, eyeball, anything that's like some sort of a beast body part that's usable. It also includes meat usually. So all the meat, claws, fangs, eyeballs, all that shit. Because there's quite a bit of that stuff too that you use for recipes. Haven't created that one yet though. Oh, and the other funny thing, Blue, is check out what they look like on the loading screen. I gave them all the same transmog, so they all look identical. They're like a fleet of personal bankers that have their own uniform. Here, so if you go to my loading screen now, you'll see Crystal Shop. Got the transmogged with the priestly looking kind of gear. We've got the outfitter, same thing. Shady peasant, same thing. Those are my 3 new bankers. I also have Unbeliever, who's also kind of a banker, and I also have Cute Faith. These are both also bankers. So technically I have 5 bankers. Should be pretty much enough to deal with most of my hoarding issues. This is not uncommon though. I've had on other servers I've had like 5 bankers before, as Olsen knows. Not uncommon for me. Alright, so there should be a sword. And I was trying to organize my main personal bank, like to put all the gear, like each bag would have like one bag would be sword, one bag would be helm. I just haven't got around to that yet. I haven't got to that yet. I do like the Bloodforge or the halberd of smiting. It's just so huge. Oh yeah, I got that mace. I didn't look at that yet to see what it looks like. I don't even here, this one. I got this Northshire battle mace. Oh yeah, I remember this skin. Cool skin for like a priest or a Draenei priest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it reminds me of the mace from Master's Experience.
Yeah. I used this on my priest in I think Wrath of Lich King or maybe not Wrath, like a later version. I used it as my transmog on my priest for her mace because she always dual wielded like a mace in a book or something. I'm looking for. I know I've got that of the sword. I just don't know what I did with it. Although I did sell quite a few of them. It's probably in. Nope, there it is. Yeah, that's it. I think maybe this one. I don't know. Either this one or this one. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Sunken Troll Blade. I really liked that double-handed dagger, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Kleptomaniac Demon Leash and bind it.
And you got that in the auction house or the store?
I bought the same package, the chest that you bought.
Oh, weird. I don't remember getting that.
Huh? Yeah, you got the Kleptomaniac. That's how you got it. Better be.
Yeah, I remember those parts, but I don't remember the that dagger thing.
Oh no, no, that was not. No, I got that off the auction house. I thought you were talking about the pet. Yeah, I got the dagger. I got the dagger off the auction house. It cost 300 gold for that. And I was like, I didn't want to pay that much, but I'm like, it looks perfect with my transmog. This looks great. Like it looks fantastic, and it looked great, but it just doesn't work right. But being that I've got about 5,000 gold worth of stuff listed, if eventually that stuff sells, I'll have plenty of money.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, and I'm not a big spender of gold anyway. The only time I really have spent any gold is like you saw the other day when I like completely equipped a new character for Resolute, you know. What am I doing? I lost track of what I'm doing. Oh, pet. All right, let's see. This pet is so cool, guys, and Blue was made me so jealous. I actually had to go buy it off the store. That's how much I love this pet. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's awesome. He's big. He's almost, man, he's a lot bigger than I remembered. It's too bad you can't name these types of pets and give them your own name. He's this creepy little, like, I don't know what he is, man, but he's carrying this bag full of, like, treasure in it. He's got some swords in there and stuff. It just looks cool because my whole...
Diablo 3 treasure goblins?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He does. But he's way cooler than the stupid, like, other robotic-looking loot thing. Oh, and like I was gonna say, the Vulpine, I don't see any issues with the animation, like when I'm moving, like when I'm running. You said, like, if you look, I don't know if you can see on my screen. Let me get to a better spot. Like, I don't see. It looks smooth on my screen. Like, I don't.
Full running speed and just go straight without any bumps. Like
That's what I was doing. There's a delay on the stream.
Oh, I see it, but I think you're a little bit shorter than my night elf, and so it's more apparent. Like if you were to grow bigger, I think your animation would slow down and you would notice it more.
Yeah, for me, when I'm looking at it, I don't see any issue. Wait, I saw it. Oh, I see. You know what it is? All I'm seeing is my leg kind of slap on the side of the mount. Like if you look at it here, you'll see the saddle kind of clip through my leg. But that has nothing to do with the movement of the animal itself. The problem I have with this mount is the seat's too big. It's like way too big. The animal's too long. I mean, that's what I don't like. It just feels like I'm riding a horse, not because this is a fox. A fox that shouldn't be this big. It's like I'm riding a horse. It's so big. That's what I don't like about it. That's why I like this mount better. I like Squeaker's a lot better because it just seems like the size is much better.
Yeah, much more accurate.
It's just much more accurate. Yeah, I would just like to see him shrink up the size, like scale the mount down, like 20% down, and make the saddle not as big. It almost looks like a 2-seater mount because the saddle's so big.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. It's super cool. I mean, it'll be really cool. It'll be a great mount for flying for sure. But yeah, I am kind of attached to Squeakers. He's been my favorite mount. Yeah, I love that loot bot though. He looks so cool. Now, do you want to see the transmog guy? So you should have this transmog guy too. This Gimbly.
Yeah, I have him.
See, I don't. I have the other one, this Khan guy, which is like one of those guys from Nagrand.
Yeah.
And I don't really like him, so we're gonna replace him with the Gimbly dude. I was gonna sell him, but he only sells in the auction house for like 100 gold. So I was like, 100 gold's nothing. Oh, he's huge. Holy crap.
Yeah, that guy's a lot bigger.
Yeah, he's cooler, though. He's much cooler. I can even just run around with this dude out. It's we look like a pretty interesting group of characters here. It's too bad that you can't have companions and pets. Like, they didn't separate them out. So I could have, like, a hawk flying while I had Gimbly out. That would be really cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. You could always tame Beast and wait for it to function.
I thought about that. I actually thought about taming Beast just because I wanted to have another pet running around with me. I think it's so cool. Okay, so let's look at the swords real quick, and then we'll... I don't think... Oh, and of course my map and everything's all screwed up again. Unbelievable. I mean, seriously, this is ridiculous. Well, at least the macro makes it easier to fix. Weapon, let's go... What would you think? Let's go maces. Let's see what kind of artifact maces there are. I've always hated the size of the preview window. You know, why can't they make it bigger? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I can make it bigger. No. I can make it bigger. What would it be? I think I even saw it. There's auction house. But maybe not. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the auction house just broke on me. Come on now. Weapon. And maces. Weird. Weird. These maces are strange. It's hard to find stuff that just looks authentic. That was always my problem with World of Warcraft, and most MMOs I have that issue with, you know, where you don't have enough gear that just looks like authentic medieval gear, you know.
Yeah.
Some games have it. Probably like New World will probably have more kind of authentic looking gear. This is weird. I'm not even sure what this is. Looks like I'm holding two lights. Scepters, I guess. I guess they are scepters of Ashara. Very glowy sword. The Stitches Reaver. Those are kind of interesting. They look like they're half-assed, though. They're way too thin. I wonder where they came up with all these item trans. It looks like they made these. They had to have made these. These didn't exist in regular WoW, did they? These like artifacts that have super ridiculous, like these artifacts that have super glowy animations on them. Artifact weapons.
I've seen most of those.
What? Yeah, but
the only ones that I haven't really seen in
no,
regular WoW
I've seen the
are
weapons, but not with those glows on them. You know,
I
like
have seen some with glows on them.
really, like. There was one I found that was like... I'm just surprised, okay. This one actually matches. How much is that one? That's 16 gold? Oh yeah, 16 gold. This one has the glow. This one's the... Yeah, let me buy this one. It's only 16 gold. Actually, it says that she's on my back, too, which is kind of cool. I like how they're so cheap. I mean, some of this stuff is... I mean, for 16 gold for this cosmetic, it's pretty cheap. This is crazy. This sword has, like, a black aura around it that, like, obscures half my character. It's so huge. Soul Eater, stupid sword.
I haven't necessarily seen that sword in particular, but I've seen that aura on a couple of different weapons.
Okay. Oh god, some of these weapons are so weird. There's a lot of them too. The Lover's Quarrel. It's like a pink sword. Let's see the wrapped. Actually, let's. Wish we could sort by name, but so. Yeah, a lot of these I've seen. Alright, let's sort by the highest price and see what these look like. Okay, the most expensive one. Whoa, look at this weird looking weapon. Have you seen this? I've never seen this before. The Maev's Ringglaive. That is really bizarre. Actually, it almost matches my transmog.
Yeah, it's a little bit big though.
But I was just going to say that after I finished my drinking my soda. It's way too big.
Yeah, so like that kind of a weapon, and then there's like the glaive of the first demon hunter sort of thing. Those weapons I've never seen in retail at all. I think they're just like art that was never used.
Yeah. This one's kind of neat. I wouldn't use it on my character, but it's got a really cool animation coming through the blade. That's kind of cool. Oh, these green swords are just hideously ugly. Guess if you have a green character. Oh, these here. I had these on my Demon Hunter because these sheath on your back. They looked really cool on my Demon Hunter. They looked really cool on my Demon Hunter. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to be stuck with the short. I just wanted a sword that was a little bit longer. I liked the one I have, but it's really small. Like the length of it's pretty small. I would like to have had one that's a little bit longer. These are two different. These are very shiny. Cool looking blades, but the animation ruins it. We're going for the tribal look here, and there aren't a lot of weapons that look tribal. Here's these horrible terror blades that are like glaives, war glaives. Ooh, I like the animation. The glow on these swords is really cool. The swords themselves are not really cool, but the particle effect of the glow is really neat. Those are 225 gold. You could do, if you did like a character who was like really glitzy, you know what I mean? Like really like all pink and blue and sparkly, you would do these swords. Oh, here's the weird glaives. Those are just... I bet the animation looks like shit though, because what I've seen so far is that, you know, these animations probably aren't.
Yeah, it's probably got like a fist weapon, just unarmed.
Yeah, it's probably just yeah, exactly. Like you're just punching forward with your hand. I actually almost got this one, this huge sword, because it's got like almost like fur going down the side of it. You can't get much more tribal than that, but it's too big. But I mean, the color of it matches my outfit and the fur, but it's just huge.
I thought there was a one-handed one that was smaller. Oh no, that is the one-handed one, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but it's just too big. But I was like, oh, it kind of matches my character, but it's so massive. Yeah, what I have right now is basically like some. I got one like this, but without the glow. It's just kind of small. It's like. Oh yeah, I remember those. Harvester 120. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything in here that looks usable. I haven't looked at the one-handed axes. A cool axe would be cool too, maybe if it looked good. More Warglaive looking stuff. Yeah, and then when I found this, the 2 daggers. Look, and there's one in here. It's going for 1,500 gold buyout. I bought mine for 300 gold. It just looks so cool. Oh wow. Trickster's Edge. Wrong color. I almost thought about this black one here, but that black effect is too much. Too much. Yeah, I give up. It's not easy making a perfect transmog. And I see my buffs are way over to the left side of the screen for some reason. God, I cannot keep this fucking game right, man, I swear. Weird. Reset. It does sheath it on my back, which is... Ooh, it looks different equipped than it did. Maybe not. It's kind of weird having it sheathed on my back that way. Now that I have that item, I don't really like it.
Yeah, your shield almost covers it, doesn't it?
I don't like that. I think I'm gonna go with the Jang Thrace, the Protector. I'm not digging that. If I could ever get Sang Thrace the Deflector, or no, I've got Sang Thrace the Deflector, Jang Thrace the Protector. Oh, do I have both? I can't. I don't know. If I do, I sold it probably. Let's see. Okay, so I've got this one, Sang Thrace the Deflector. Yeah, this is the one that I usually end up with. I don't think I've ever gotten the... There's one that's called Jang Thrace the Protector, and I don't believe I've seen that one drop yet. What's all this gear? Yeah, but it's very tribal looking, so we'll use this one. Just wasted a transmog room, but I've got a couple of them, I think. Don't have enough tokens. Okay. We do. We just got to find them. There's my 2 auras of experience. That'll sell for 637 gold, it says. And I've got 4 more potions of experience, too. Here we go. I've got 32 runes of transmogrification.
Nice.
Yeah, because whenever I buy stuff, Plus, I think I got some from quests, actually. I think I got a few from quests and stuff. Main hand. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now we've got that. Yeah, see that? And that looks tribal. I like that. Cool. Now we just gotta clear my inventory and go level. All that messing around for the... I've been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes and I haven't done a single thing, but look at my gear. That's hilarious. That is actually kind of sad. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Hey, these are the things that I enjoy, though. That's the things that makes me enjoy the game, is RPing and making my character look cool. The true end game. Oh, here's the 2 daggers tied together. I gotta put that in my bag. Where did I get these other demonic runes from? Let's go to Crystal Shop, Crystal Shop. Off. Come on, move, girl, quickly. Where did I put my other transmog weapon? Level 60? You're about 40 now, Tater? Yeah, I still have to get to 70, fortunately. There's another deflector. Put them together. This is the other tribal looking weapon I used because it's really cool. But I like the sword a little better. I'm wondering where my other... I guess it doesn't matter. And now I'm curious that I use that. Will it be in my vanity? Because some of these weapons go into your vanity. Yeah, some of them go into the vanity.
It should be.
Here's the Ebon Rock Fang. Here's the Troll Blade. So there's 2 of them, but there's 2 other ones I own. But I don't know that. Like Zalson said, they didn't. Some of his didn't go in. Yeah, see, they're not in here. I don't know how that works.
Interesting. You tried just searching for it rather than looking through your known ones?
No, I didn't try searching for it. I don't even remember what it was called now.
Wasn't it 2 daggers tied together?
I think it was. Yeah, see, you have a better memory than I do. Oh, it is there, but I don't have it. How come I had the other...
Or did you just transmog it?
I transmogged it. Do you have to equip it, you think, maybe?
Yeah, I think you need to equip it.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's find out. Oh, you're right. Yep, you're right. And then it showed it's been unlocked. Okay, cool. And then where did the other one go? I actually had the one I just bought, but I don't know what I did with it. I wish there was a sort filter. Just sort would be so nice. Maybe I think I put it in my other bank. I swear at one point I'll go out and actually level. I got a compliment though on my transmog. Someone said I looked like a female Rexor.
Nice.
I was like, I don't remember exactly what Rexor looks like, but that's cool. Here they are. Yeah, so which one of these didn't I equip? I don't think I equipped the Blood Scout Blade. So let's
I
equip
think they
that.
needed to be soulbound to go into your vanity, yeah?
Yeah, see, look. There it goes. Blood Scout Blade has been unlocked. Yeah, I think you're right. And then level 70, level 64. Now, did I equip this or not? Tell me this. Would you rather have 10 hit rating or +8 agility, +8 stamina? Which one's more important? Probably the hit rating?
Agility stamina.
You think the agility stamina? Okay. Alright. Because hit rating can be
In my
pretty
opinion,
important.
anyhow.
Yeah, well, I would prefer to do the agility stamina because it's just as it's more stats that I can see. Hit rating is always kind of hard to figure out if I need it or not.
Well, it's usually helpful when you have more, or when it's higher level than you. So, like, if you're going up against a level 73 boss and you're trying to maximize your output per se, but 8
Mm-hmm.
stamina and 8 agility is going to help you more overall.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, 55. What is this? Select. Cloth, leather. What about these spell draft decks?
That's for wildcard mode.
But I mean, I should save these, right? And then I've got this sealed card. Oh man. And I've got this skill card,
Maybe
Wind
if you
Shear.
want to do wildcard mode again, but honestly, I wouldn't keep them.
Okay. Dynamite, we don't need that. Now, is there a transmog just for like spell enchant? That's from the bazaar, right?
Yeah, I think you can get like illusion for them. I think that'll work.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually had the bazaar tokens, but I put them up in the auction house currently. But if that is something, something that I can get, like in a permanent.
Those bizarre tokens are sometimes a little expensive. Like I'll notice like one of the incarn forms will be on the bazaar for like 4,000 tokens, and it's like $200 to get the equivalent bazaar tokens.
It's more $200 real dollars. What?
It seems like that amount. I forget exactly what the.
Well, if you look at my auctions right now, I have 560 bazaar tokens for 1,500 gold up there. But honestly, I just have never seen a bazaar vendor. Do you even know where these bazaar token vendors are at?
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Is he one of these dudes?
Yeah.
Well, it's not the recovery. Transmogrifier, the Ethereal Bazaar, maybe?
Yep.
And, oh geez, this stuff's expensive though. 200 bazaar tokens for one item? Jesus.
The incarns go for 4,000 bazaar tokens if you keep going.
And these alter the appearance of your cat form. Which one?
Depending on exactly which one it is.
Oh, you can't look. Oh, how about this one? There we go. Oh. The Fiendish Hellfire Core teaches you how to summon this mount. Damn. Blue Dragon costume, Crystal Reaver. What is this? Two-handed axe. It's got eyeballs in it. Yeah, these are overpriced in my opinion. These prices are really high. I mean, you can buy these things in the auction house for, I don't know. It's kind of a weird spear. You showed us some of this mount. Azure Shell Mollusk. Is that like a turtle or something? I don't know what that is.
I'm not familiar with it either.
I don't know what that is. And here's a Stonehide Elderhorn. So apparently there's a lot of mounts in here, but I'm not familiar with them. Here's another mount, a Green Marsh Hopper. I'm gonna have to pull up YouTube and see if I can find some of these because I'm curious now. Green Marsh Hopper. Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool looking if that's what it looks like.
Hey everybody, Chrissy here. Now that
Look at this thing, dude. What's a... That's pretty crazy.
Mount for myself. The cost is
Oh, yeah, that's a BFA mount.
333,333 gold, and there are no reputation or quest requirements to get this mount. The only
Okay, so there's that one. And then we had the Stonehide Elderhorn mount. Okay, and that's just a regular, like, okay, no big deal. What was that other one that was really bizarre? The Azure Shell. It sounds like a turtle to me. Azure Shell Mollusk mount. Here it is. Oh god, this is really bizarre looking. Whoa, it's like a mollusk, It's like a prehistoric. That's creepy looking. Not the most attractive mount. Oh, here's one that alters the appearance of your ghost wolf form. Interesting. I want to see what this fiendish hellfire core looks like. What the heck? Look at this one, Blue. God. If you had like a fire mage, she should ride this mount.
Yeah, like there's a oh, yeah, I forget where that's from.
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
There's like a fire bundle in the shop, and it gives you the
yeah, in the shop. Yep.
Rock mount or the fire. I forget what it is, but it's from Cataclysm mount.
What's the Vanity Realm?
The Anzu mount that's on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. But I don't see like this doesn't have anything to do with like spell enchants. Let's see if it's in the auction house, right? Let's just look at this. People are selling the Northrend travel guide for like 6,000 gold. Wow, that Nightsaber Cub that we got is selling for 1,250 gold. Wow. My thought process is that most of the stuff in the auction house over time will go down because there's less demand. Because everybody will have it. You know what I mean? Over time. Maybe not, though. Maybe more people will be coming into the game that are new players and they'll pay them for it. I don't know. I don't know. But do you think that there's a vanity item? Let's just type in something like Crusader. No? I'm just wondering, how about enchant? No? How do we get these enchants? Because they're not at this vendor. And there's also the hidden stuff, like
in the shop you can get them. They start with illusion, so maybe try searching in the auction house for illusion.
There's also the illusion to hide slots, like hide your shoulder slot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got the shipwrecked attire, and there was a couple of hide slots with that one.
Oh, was there? I didn't get the shipwrecked attire just because I'm like, I kind of already look like I'm wearing shipwrecked attire. I mean, look at this. All the shipwrecked attire gave you the shoulder hide. I saw that, and that I did see that on that one, which was cool. That's
shoulder belt and bracers.
We're addicted to this game too much. Appearance. You know, the other one that I've been looking at, I will tell you, there is a transmog that I've been wanting to get, and I know I brought it up to you before, but it's the druid-looking one with the butterfly wings on the shoulders or whatever. They're like this one. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting this one. I like the helm, and I just think it would be cool because I know eventually I'll probably do some sort of a druid build, and it would be kind of neat. Plus, I thought about trying even those shoulders with this particular transmog, but I don't think it would really work. But the shoulders are interesting because they're so big. But it's definitely a neat transmog. All right, I'm gonna go level. I would like to get a enchantment, like a permanent enchantment for my main hand slot. I just don't know how or where to get it. Maybe asking World Chat.
Well, you can get the illusions on the auction or the shop.
Which, okay. Where are they? Like illusion?
I just searched.
Oh, here
illusions,
you
I
go.
don't
Okay, so
know
oh,
where.
and they're not even that expensive. They're only like 10 DP. That's only like $3. Only problem is now I don't remember what looks like what. I know Berserking looks pretty cool. What would look best for my character? Berserking would be pretty good. Fiery would be too bright. I don't want that. Yeah, Berserking. Oh, geez, Berserking hat. Of course, it's the most expensive. It's just like when I go shopping in a clothing store. I always pick the most expensive things. I can't help it.
I like Mongoose, but that may be a little bit too bright.
I like Berserking. I think it'll probably show what it looks like. Yeah, see this? It's got like the blood dripping off of it. I like that. The blood dripping off the sword would just look so cool. All right, well it's 25. So what is that? That's 3 DP. That's like
Less than $10.
that's like $8. I mean, I've got 15 DP currently, so I would only have to spend like you guys all know I'm going to spend more money. I was just like I got paid today. What do you think we should spend? How about $15? Jesus, $15 gives me 45 DP. Nice. $35 would give you 105 plus 7. You actually get 112 DP. Did you see they integrated it into the shop, into the launcher now? It's a lot better now. Like before,
Integrated?
well, it probably was integrated before. Like before, I would go to the. I'm showing it on the stream. Before, I would just go to the website and do it because it didn't seem to work real well in here. But now you can just go in and it's
I
right
didn't
here.
like the shop interface on the launcher just because there was no way to go back. Like if you looked at something, you had to kind of like research things.
Mm. One thing I hate about the store is when you scroll down, like if you go convenience appearances and you open up any of them, it takes you back to the top. Like if I click one of these guys,
Yeah.
and then I go back to appearances, now I'm all the way back to the top. And if you're, it can be kind of annoying if you've scrolled
Yeah, that's
all
kinda
the
annoying.
way.
There's no real back button.
Yeah, if you scroll all the way down, it'd be nice if you could just click back, or instead of having to, it always takes you back to the top. It doesn't take you to where you were. As a programmer, again, that's a pet peeve of mine too. That you see that in just programs in general. It's like, oh, please take me back to where I was, please. I don't recommend people watching the stream to pay money for this game, though. But I look at it this way, right? Like I used to go out and drink like with my friends. So like today's Friday, 5, 6, 7 years ago, I would go out and blow like, $60 out drinking beer, maybe eating food or something. So if I can only spend like $30 here, I'm saving myself money. When I kind of no-lifed World of Warcraft back when I was single, back in like 2008, and I guess 2005 all the way through 2009, when I was really playing WoW like a lot, I saved so much money because that was during my years where I still was a pretty big drinker, where I'd go out and spend a lot of money partying and like 2-3 times a week, but I'd spend like $100 every time I went out, so that was like $300 a week just going out. And I was playing WoW, so I was spending like literally nothing, like zero. So I was saving myself like $300 a week by playing World of Warcraft. Because, well, it costs you 50 cents a day. It's $15 a month. So,
Right.
so people, people would get on me, man, you're playing that game a lot. And I'm like, yeah, but you know how much money I'm saving? It saved me so much money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna purchase some credits here since it is 3x. Did you buy any today?
I haven't bought anything as of yet right now, but I might later.
3x is kind of it always entices you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do. Well, we'll do like $25, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll get the Berserking, but I guess I'll look at these other illusions first. Oh yes, he did an update. All right, back to store. Yeah, let me look at these illusions real quick. So now I have 95 credits. I think my grand total, I think I'm up to about $300 spent on this game in like how many weeks? Like 4 weeks? Maybe not 300. Maybe 250. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. So the other illusions, fiery weapon's going to be way too bright. Yeah, we don't want fiery weapon. You said you liked Mongoose. Yeah, Mongoose is cool, but it doesn't really fit my my motif. Icy Show. No, I don't even know what Soul Frost looks like, does it? Yeah, ugly. And Sunfire, I don't know what that looks like. It's, meh. What's Holy Light look like? Oh, it's kind of weird. Holy Light's kind of cool, I guess. If you were like a priest who, it's too bad priests can't use. Oh, you can though. In this game, a priest could use a sword because you can get swords with spell, with spell damage and stuff. They wouldn't have increased healing though. $25 DP. Jesus, too expensive. All right. Illusion Berserking purchased. Thank you, Ascension, for taking another $10 out of my pocketbook. Swipe. I used to make fun of people for buying stuff on the cash shop. This is the only cash shop I've ever bought stuff from. You know what I mean? Like, out of all the MMOs I've ever played, only Black Desert, because Black Desert you kind of had to. If you were going to be serious in Black Desert, you kind of had to spend stuff for inventory expansion, weight expansion, and a few other things. And this game. These are the only 2 games I've ever really spent money on the cash shop. All right, so I'm hoping that this will be permanent on my main hand, or will it go into my... What, can I use it more than once? Oh yeah, it looks like I can use it more than once, I think, because it says collect the weapon appearance, the weapon enchantment appearance. Using this item will bind it to you. So it looks like now I can probably just cast this all the time, so that's cool.
You gotta check to see if it goes into your vanity.
Yeah, it did, because it gave me that pretty little, pop-up thing.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And go to illusion. Oh. And there it is. So now what do I do? Okay, so you just deliver it. You've obtained illusion berserking. Apply this at any time using the transmogrifier. Holy crap. The illusion itself, though, sells for 2,500 gold. God, this game is... If you want to make gold, it's so easy. Just pull out your credit card.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do... I'm not sure how to do this. Let's go main hand. And I want to... How do I add it? Apply this weapon illusion at any transmogrifier. So maybe it's not something I can do with my personal transmogrifier. Come here, Ghibli.
Yeah, like there's an enchant.
There it is. Here, yeah, I found it. Main hand. Oh, dude. So worth it. It makes it look a lot more menacing.
Nice.
All right. I think we can go level 9. I've dicked around too much. Sell, Mortimer. Yeah, but that guy doing that video about like, I took all the Ascension videos off my channel. I'm like, it sounds like he was just butthurt, you know, like he probably was getting his butt whooped in PvP and blamed it on the fact that other people were progressing faster than him because they were buying stuff on that. You know, that sounds like kind of a cop out to me.
And to be honest, I don't think that they really progressed that much faster because
Yeah.
all of them, like somebody had to get to 60 before you could even use the XP pods.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, well, they can't until everyone has already gotten to 60.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw a video on McDoubles that talked about this guy, and apparently he's done it before, where he's kind of rage quit and then come back, and then rage quit and come back, and it's like, oh,
Really?
maybe he's just doing this again.
I don't know. To me, I base games just on am I having fun, and I'm having a blast. I've had way more fun playing this than any other version of WoW, and you know, in a long time. So. And I think I mean, honestly, it's too bad. I mean, in normal World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be able to get all these really cool mounts because I don't want to go through all the trouble of running like really long raids and all that kind of stuff to get achievement type mounts. So the ability to just buy some of these things for like, you know, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9 to create a really cool looking character is actually kind of a nice option. I mean, I think it's kind of nice. And again, you are supporting the people that work on this, and they do put a lot of effort into this server. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they do. Where should I go?
Prestige system a lot. It's kind of fun.
I like the prestige. I like the title and just the whole idea of it. The leaderboard is really cool. Like I played hardcore because I wanted to be on the leaderboard. I wanted to get my name in the Hall of Legends. You know, it's like and I did. I got on there. Unfortunately not as fast as I would have liked to, but I don't know where to level. Like, let me just fly back, I guess, to Honor Hold. I'm kind of in the mood just to kill mobs for a while, and I'm trying to think what's a good place just to AoE mobs for a while. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. There's those little hunter pet beasties. That's a pretty good area.
Ravagers.
The Ravagers.
Careful, some of them are casters. At least
Oh, are they?
They do venom spits.
Yeah, I was thinking that I could kill the Ravagers for a while. Oh, the other thing I want to do tonight probably is I want to level my cooking up and start cooking up some good food. Because I'm really kind of upset that I don't have cooking, maxed out. I also need to look at doing blacksmithing. So I really should be looking at mining too. So lots of stuff I need to do. Lots of stuff.
You may have to take a break from prestiging after you get 70 and work on some professions, yeah?
Well, yeah, I was kind of wanting to work on professions now, but I probably shouldn't be doing that. I probably should just be focusing on getting to 70 so I can get this out of the way. Because it's annoying. What is this buff? Twisting Presence. Presence of the Twisting Other has corrupted your mystic enchantments.
Epic that
Oh,
is
yeah.
60 or below, possibly like
Yeah.
you get from your cache that has a mystic enchant on it that doesn't work.
I think that my main hand weapon, maybe? I don't know. The Bloodforged. Raging Thunder, let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what was funny is when I did that Ramparts run. Yeah, I think it's my weapon. When I did that Ramparts run, I actually had the wrong trinket in. I didn't even have Unbounded Deathbringer equipped.
Oh wow.
So, and I still appeared to be pretty easy to heal. So, that's pretty interesting. Why am man, I've got a lot of items in my inventory that have no enchantment on them. I haven't been paying attention to REs at all. But because I think it's kind of a waste to like enchant stuff with the REs like when you're leveling because it's just you swap gear so fast.
Yeah, it can kind of depend. There were some pieces that, at least for my build with being feral, that I just never really replaced them.
Wait, listen.
Like
Do you hear that?
Chest piece from Zethgor I never really replaced.
Oh yeah, cool. Do you hear that? You don't hear it. They fixed the mount. It's not doing that horrible sound anymore. They finally fixed it.
Light path on a little bit.
They finally fixed it. Used to do that like constantly. It was so annoying. Mysteries of the light. Alright, so there's another quest here somewhere. Well, I'm almost halfway to 61. I guess that's something, but
Yeah, it goes up pretty significantly once you hit 60.
yeah. Yeah, I leveled from 58 to 60 fairly quickly, and then, yeah, it slows down. The one thing I found, though, is I can AoE I don't know if you saw earlier, but I was AoEing those guys, those ghosts, and I pulled, like, it must have been, like, 10 of them, 10, 12 of them, and I killed them with ease. So I mean, if I could find a consistent area to do that, I could probably level fairly quickly. I don't know. What is this? Colonel Jules saved? What? I don't remember this quest. The
You
Exorcism?
go up to the inn at the top, and then it's essentially right by where you got the quest. It's just like the room behind him. You know that like double room at the top?
Mm-hmm.
You talk to his assistant that's standing next to the guy in the bed, and then it starts up a little event where you have to kill these goos that come out of him.
Oh, okay. Weird. I don't remember doing this quest before. Oh, we didn't get out. We got to get our pet out. Yeah. Get the kleptomaniac dude out. I start fight. It's funny. I had like 1 bar of buffs, and I start throwing up my buffs and fighting. And next thing you know, I got like 3 bars of shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's floating around. He's possessed. Oh my god, his corpse is just floating around. Back, you foul beings. Back. Quite a few of them now. Friends. Pretty long quest. Yep, finally it ended. I just had to complain about how long it was, and then it ended.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually a succubus. So the pet's tame is busted, huh? Wonder when they're gonna fix it.
Yeah, I tried it on like a level 10 plus to see if maybe it was like some hard coded thing that they are like
Mhm.
messed up or I don't know, but it just always errors out saying mob is too low level.
I'm sure somebody opened up a ticket for it. I hope.
Oh yeah, some guy on the Discord under the help channel got really upset about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's if you're creating new characters and you want to have a pet, I mean, yeah, people are going to be ticked.
That's true.
It's like basically saying you can't play a hunter, or a warlock, even though there aren't classes, there kind of are if you are picking those types of abilities. What's the crow's cache thingy?
High risk event where you can get some gear out of it.
It says there is one in Hellfire. It just announces it, right, at some certain time.
Yeah, it'll show you, or it should show you in the map too if you're still high risk.
I am. High risk is what I do. I don't even know of any other mode other than high risk. Until I get killed, which I haven't. Knock on wood, I have not been killed yet. So that one time when I get killed like 5 times in a row and I'm bitching and complaining, then you'll see me go to low risk. I was like, ah. I'm still getting like tons of quests in Hellfire. I'm sure I'm not even like half. I'm probably not even a third of the way through all the quests in the zone. There's so many.
Yeah, you're probably still on the east side. Have you even gone to the Goblin camp that's south of the Honor Hold?
No, I don't think so. Nope. I haven't done the Expedition Army area. Or the, yeah, there's that camp over there. I think that's what you mean. The one in between Zethgar and the Armory. Haven't gone there yet. Zethgor, I mean. But there's just shit all over the screen. It's like quests
That camp
everywhere.
is Horde only between Zethgor and the Armory.
Oh, is that the Horde one? Which one is the one you're talking about? When you say Goblin Camp?
Well, it's not really. So that little area is the Temple of Talmud, Horde equivalent. But the Goblin area, there's just like a Zeppelin crash.
Oh, yeah, I've been there and I picked up those quests. I haven't completed them yet, but I did pick those up. Let me go get this Fell Orc blood, and then I'll take out the Zeppelin debris, and then I'll go back, finish that out, and then I'll hit. I still need to do.
Before you do the debris, I would suggest that you do the Ravager eggs, because then you would a quest to kill the buzzards.
Yeah, I was wondering when I get that. Thank you. I was wondering about that because I usually like to do those together. I just didn't know why I didn't have the buzzard one yet.
Yeah, you just gotta do the egg one, and then you'll get it.
Very cool. I got my little crazy loot bot chasing me. He's so badass. I think a lot of people don't have him because it's hard to realize that it's buried down in that chest that you have to buy, that supporter package. It's not because most people have the other loot bot because it's just a standalone item. They're like, oh, loot bot, and they search for it. Oh, here's the loot bot,
Yep.
Okay, now I just get the blood from killing these guys, right? I think. Let's find out. I don't see it. No, where did? Am I gonna have to read the quest?
What is you're looking for?
The blood. Oh no, the blood's inside the Hellfire. No, it says collect 10 orc blood.
Life?
Yeah, that one.
That's Blood Furnace.
Is it Blood Furnace?
Yep.
You know what? Let's go ahead and queue me for. I still need to do the other one because I didn't loot one of the bosses. If you can believe that, I'm a total idiot. Let's do specific dungeons. We want to do Hellfire ramps. Oh, instant pop. Instant queue. Get my pet out. Yeah, it's on. Everything's good. Let's see if we can do them all. Come on, I'm stunned. Don't stun me, you bitch. Nice. I like that. They keep knocking me around. I don't seem to be taking much damage. My health's not even dropping. Yeah, my health's not even dropping, dude. It should drop here because these are casters. Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive when my health's not even dropping and I'm taking 62% of the group damage. So I thought, well, maybe they're getting all the damage, but no. Not the case. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There, I take some damage finally. I think maybe he just wasn't ready for me to pull. I should probably be looking at his mana. Who is the healer anyway? Oh, plus sign. See, I don't see it. Okay, what's this guy? Hammy.
Probably the one hidden by the prestige.
He does have a plus now. He didn't have it until I selected him, though. Or, no, it was a glitch. Yeah, that's the one. You're right. One headed by Prestige.
No, it's so the one above him, whoever is the group leader, had a debuff and it was covering up the plus.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to move those further apart then. Yeah. Ah, come on. We can... This guy was obstructing my... It's obstructing my view. Jeez. Is that... That's an upgrade. Not really. Won't need on it anyway. It's plate. You greedy bastard. Actually, I think it's just the casters that really do damage to me. Like if it's just melee, I'm not really taking much damage. My barometer of good tanking has always been if you're taking 70% of the group damage, you're doing a good job. And right now I'm only taking 60%, so on my own rulebook, that's like not. It's okay, but it's not good, not great.
Is that from a loss of aggro or people just standing in AoE?
I think it's. Let me wait for. Yeah, there's the. I guess I'll pull around. See, since the healer's standing over here, or not. That's just other people getting hit, I guess. You know. It's just other people getting aggro. Yeah, it's just loss of aggro is all it is right now. Yeah, one of my trinkets is not. It's not. Oh, I have the wrong one equipped. That's what's going on. There we go. I was trying to trinket some of those fears and it wasn't working.
Golganath is going away.
I don't have a scroll.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes. Hopefully somebody will pick it up.
Yeah, they usually do. They almost always do.
I had one running down to like 13 seconds, and I was like, "Oh, I better get up that scroll real quick."
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them, you know.
Yeah, my original plan was to do Tame Beast and get a multitude of options that way, but I think Voidwalker is actually a little bit better for Nightmare mode because he has an option that if he can't get aggro, he can throw a shield on you.
Oh, yeah. I'll just take this group out real quick.
Not a whole lot, it's only 214 damage, but comes with the tanking, so...
Yeah, well, it makes a difference, yeah. I remember to loot all these mobs. Yeah, it's like what happens is I get threat, and then someone will come up and just drop like a big damage, a big hit, and then they pull threat, and then I get threat back when I do my next ability. So, like my first ability pulls threat, and then in between my first ability and my second one, they get threat. That's what happens. It's just because people hit so hard in this game, you know?
Yeah.
And of course, they don't ever let you really generate. They don't wait, you know? Everybody just goes. Like, I can't even keep threat on this boss.
Are there 70s in your group?
There's a 68, a 66. Yeah, 68, 66, and a 64, and a 63. So...
70s tend to be a little bit dangerous because they probably will be fine. It's just that it's kind of annoying because some of them will be like doing 6k DPS and just don't care because they're just trying to do their daily random.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first two items have both been tanking items. I've lost the first one, but I won this one, and this one was actually better than the first one, so that's good. I got the Tenacious Defender belt, so it's got 2 red sockets, so let's put some big old stamina something on there. I don't know. Not sure what red sockets we'll put in there. We'll put something good in there. Yeah, when the mobs are yellow, when their target nameplate's yellow, I have threat. When they're blue, I don't have threat. So you can tell pretty quickly. I don't. This group's been good though. This has been a good group. Like if people don't complain and they're patient enough to let my slow ass pull, I'm happy. Yeah, once I get in a shield bash and a revenge, that generates a lot of threat. Man, I think this guy. Yeah, that's the guy I missed the loot off of. I got it. Sweet. So I got this quest done. That's good. And the Ursul's Claw. I want to roll need just for the transmog. Now that transmog would totally fit my.
Your setup.
Yeah, Ursul's. I want to see. Well, it would. Although the sword I have is pretty cool, but I think the staff would be neat. I just want to see if anybody's rolling need on the claw. So far, nobody has. I'm not going to roll need if somebody else does.
There's no one in there that needs it.
Yeah.
It's a feral or a bear weapon, so.
I'm not 100% sure I'll use it, but I might. It does match my gear really, really well. Like, take a look at this. It's pretty cool. You know. Yeah, it's a cool little staff. Well, maybe we'll mog it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. And I see my mini-map is messed up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, leave dungeon. Teleport out of dungeon. Now I could just go right, and of course, as soon as I teleport, my map screws up again. You just gotta love this. It's like a fun little game we get to play. So yeah, the Wasted Shadow, whatever he was doing was pulling threat a lot, and his damage. He was only doing 1,000 DPS. It must have just been bursty. He was doing doing Sinister Strikes, Eviscerates, so Wind Fury. So he's, you know.
Oh, I bet the Wind Fury is what got him.
Maybe the Wind Fury, I don't know. But he wasn't always. It wasn't always pulling threat. It was like he'd pull threat just for a short amount of time, and then I'd pull it right back usually. I'm surprised that I wasn't higher.
Yeah, that's what I remember about Wind Fury is that if it procs near the beginning of a fight, it's just like instant aggro pull.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only did 54% in my book is really bad. So, but I don't have any talent points into improved Righteous Fury yet. So, but it's just because I didn't think I really needed it. But we should probably.
Yeah, you're starting to the point where people are doing damage now.
Increase the threat Righteous Fury by 10%. Also, while Righteous Fury is active, all damage you take is reduced. I'm trying to think if there's any holy damage I could add. We're already doing holy. Are we doing holy? You know what? I should switch my seal out. Well, I should switch my seal out. Because if I throw in, like, Seal of Command, it does extra holy damage. You know, AoE, like, to, like, all the mobs around me, I think. So that would, and of course, Righteous Fury really is, you know. Actually, it's all damage, though, isn't it? Start bonus of Righteous Fury. Okay, it's not really specific to Holy. But the ability... What is the ability we really want? I'm looking for an ability that hits multiple people. For the Warrior, they use... Well, for the Warrior, they use Shockwave, which is pretty cool. Because it sends a wave of force in front of the Warrior, causing 290 damage. Plus, it stuns all the targets. So it's a really nice way to CC the mobs and hit multiple mobs, generating threat. And gives the Warrior a little bit more time to get threat. Sunder's pretty good. Yeah, I think Shockwave. I think I might end up getting Shockwave at some point. I think that's a pretty cool ability. Boss killed in 10 Senecas. Yeah, Drug. They just annihilated that boss. He got deleted. Let's reset the damage meter. And then we will... I guess grab improved Righteous Fury. Oh, that's Hammer of Justice. Ah. The other thing I was thinking about was like kind of what you did, where you maybe grab like a few stuns. It's like, but I don't really need them, but it's kind of fun to have the additional stuns. Ooh, I should finish up Reckoning. Let's do that. We'll put one in
Yeah, the skills
Reckoning.
are nice. I just run into a problem of their cooldowns being longer than I'd prefer.
And then, oh, Avenger. Let's grab Avenger's Shield. How much is it? It costs 3 ability essence. Shit. Alright. Well, next level we'll get, I guess we'll get Avenger's Shield. Yeah. Oh, dude, let's do this. Let's equip this weapon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, that's not going to work. I got to put my shield back on. Ah, hold on a second. This weapon, shield. Bring out the goblin. It's going to cost a rune, though, to transmog it. I'm just wondering how cool the staff would look with the enchant on it, the berserking enchant on it.
Yeah.
It probably would put the staff on my back, though, and that might look like total crap because of the shield.
Yeah, I think the staves are always going to be back sheathed.
Yeah, so we'll stick with my transmog, but hold on to that for some other transmog day. All right, we're going to get a nice item here. What is it? The shoulders? Yeah, we get shoulders. I lose 15 defense rating, but I gain 20 strength, 19 agility, and 8 stamina. And that's pretty good. Probably worth it, but 15 defense is a lot of defense, but the 20 strength is big, and yeah, I think it's probably worth it. Oh, and he gives me a quest for the Blood Furnace. Now I have 2 quests in the Blood Furnace. I think it's time to do the Blood Furnace. So we need, how many talent points? We need to do 1. So I have 1 talent point here. We can do 2 here. Then next level we'll pick up Avenger's Shield. So Blood Furnace. Come on, where's that instant pop? I've tried to come up with a new transmog like outfit, but I haven't been able to find one that I like better than this current one. And this current one's pretty unique. I don't see anybody walking around that looks like my character. I love this little demon dude. He's cool looking. This Gimbly guy. Is this the same one you use, Blue? It must be.
Yeah, for a transmog.
Yeah, he's cool looking. I didn't expect him to be so big.
He's as big as a gnome, I think, or bigger.
Yeah. Then we got the kleptomaniac demon. He's cool too. So that was a bonus I didn't expect. I saw it in the before I bought it though. I saw it in there. I was like, I go, this looks like it's like an imp. So I was excited to get that. I just hope I sell some of those damn auctions. Still, yeah, I'm not having much luck with the auctions. I think I made about 600 gold so far from stuff I sold out of that pack, but that's nothing compared to what I could make.
Nice. Yeah, you made a lot on that transmog one, right?
Yeah, that was how I made it on the first thing, yeah, but I've got the transmog in there right now. And the one from this package is whatever it's called. And I have it at 2,000 gold, but I don't know if anybody will pay that much, but it doesn't cost anything to list them, so I'm just going to keep listing it for 2,000 gold. The other one sold for that much, so what the hell? Why not? Now, what was I supposed to do? You said turn in the quest to... What do I do to get the buzzards?
The Ravager eggs down south towards Shat City.
Cool. Thank you. I forgot which one it was. But first I'm gonna get some fell iron ore. And the blacksmithing trainer, I think, is in Shatrath, right?
Which one?
Blacksmithing trainer is in Shatrath, right? I think
I
so.
think there is one there, yeah.
Yeah, because I need to train because I'm at 300 max. I need to train up.
Oh, there's one in Honor Hold, though.
There is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go see. I didn't. Must be right in front then, where those NPCs are. Okay.
No, he's in the mining or the forging house. They always have that weird look to him because they have the smokestack up top.
But he's inside Honor Hold. He's in one of the houses.
Yeah. He's usually the guy that I go to repair in there.
Is he in? Oh, is he by the? There's a writing trainer here. Is there a mount vendor here? There must be, no? Stable master. Alright, so where is he? He's gotta be out front, right? Let's see. Oh, here's a building over here. I see. So he's probably inside the blacksmith building. The forge.
Yeah.
Master blacksmithing trainer. Oh, yeah. Professional master. I received season achievements times 10, whatever that means. Okay,
Not a clue.
Alright. And I'm probably going to need a mining trainer, but I doubt that's here. Iron. Well, let's find out. Mining trainer.
I think the mining trainer is inside the inn.
Really?
Either that or he's going to be in the blacksmith hut again.
I didn't see him in the blacksmithing area there. It says there's one I saw Honor Hold. No, that's Valley of Honor. Stormwind and more. Valley Fjord, Hellfire Peninsula, Honor Hold. This guy, Hernock Grimond. He is. It can be found in the Forge building. Huh. There's only one. Oh, he's sitting down. Ah, he was sitting on his ass. That's why I didn't see him. Nice. Go ahead and do some smelting while we're here. Get my experience. Nice. Okay, I like that. The blood furnace. I love it when you get in a group and people just leave.
That bewilders me. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I don't know if they like.
They're hoping to get a different dungeon, but it's like you're doing random dungeon.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't really know.
There's not a good chance of it because
Yeah.
put in the group with all of them, and then you get some people that are just entering at like 62 or 60, And you only have access to like those two, so it's like, well, that's the reason why you always get them.
Yeah, I don't. It's weird. My pet not out? Oh, he is. He just doesn't seem like he's looting. Somebody's doing a lot of damage. Somebody named Thor. Misspelled, though. Apparently she's some sort of mage. Oh, she's throwing chain lightning. And I'm getting stunned. So we've got somebody here who's coming in and she's not waiting for me to pull. She's just like, oh shit.
She's 70.
I've got that. She, oh, I need to loot. Shit, I forgot. I gotta loot for the Fellblood. Oh, there's a shit. I don't know what level she is.
Time to get the Fellblood.
She's 66. But yeah, she's just not waiting for me at all. She's just doing like chain lightning right off the bat before the mobs even really see. Look, she's like, she does let me pull at least. But yeah, that's why she's getting a lot of damage her way. I just gotta loot these guys because I need the Fellblood. Need the blood. The blood is the life. Yeah, I've already got the Fellblood done. These guys love to knock me on my butt. Give me the blood, Fellblood done. And I can actually turn the quest in. She's got the floating head. That's okay, I'll turn it back on her hold.
Nice.
I'll turn it back on her hold, it's okay. Man, you should see like how fast I have to work my fingers with these keybinds, man. My hands are flying across the keyboard right now.
Put them closer together, or you just have that many skills?
I just have that many skills.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just have that many skills. Let's see, Warlock. Yeah, she's just chain lightning everybody. She's like, I don't care. I don't have a problem with it because we're not having any issues. But the healer might have a problem with it. Alright, I need mana. Mana. Yeah, I'm low. I am low on mana. What was that?
I was thinking you had to get spiritual attunement, but that won't help you.
I'm fine. I mean, my mana really isn't an issue. Usually when I need mana, it's because my Sanctuary dropped, which is you see it dropped. I just refreshed it. It's usually when something is dropped. As long as Sanctuary and Wisdom's up, I hardly ever run out of mana. Guy just dead in seconds. Maze into that discreet. Dead in sheer seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of the other issue with normals. Like, people aren't really doing like 10 times the damage they're supposed to. It just feels like the mobs are dying so much faster.
Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, nice knockback. That was cool. I pulled 2 groups here, and the girl like did a really cool knockback. Sweet. That's awesome. Sweet knockback. I like that. But the knockback was cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a hard. I'm only doing 40% damage taken because of the chain lightning girl who's just chain lightning everything. You can, if you watch the screen, you can just see like these lightning bolts flying all over. She's using the Zulson build. You know what I mean? This is the, this is that Zulson build. You know what I mean? All right. Hmm.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Taking some damage. Just having to target mobs in this game is always annoying to me. Yeah. All right, let me. What does this guy got? What does he give me? Leggings, mail, chest place, I guess. Damn. We just killed. We killed a boss in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. He like rolls out before you know it, he's just dead. Oh my god.
Rough day when you're only getting 602 experience from a boss kill, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, I just dinged 61. Yeah, wow.
Nice.
I didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, level 61. Sweet. Fully investigate quest is now complete. The blood furnace. Blood furnace is complete. Didn't I have another? Oh yeah, I did, but he doesn't let me turn that one in. Cool. Well, that was a good run. I like quick, easy runs. All right. Whew. Had a Khadgar. Yeah, he had the Khadgar ball. I was able to. I had all the quests already, but I was able to turn in one of the quests. I got some sort of breastplate of retribution. It's not as good as the breastplate I got, so. But still. All right, so now we have this question. Oh yeah, and now I can grab Avenger's Shield. Ooh, nice. Except I don't know what keybind to put it on. What is this keybind? Ooh, that's a good one for Avenger's Shield. Like it. Oh, I bet I have some stuff to train. Let's see. Just Avenger's Shield. Ah. Oh well. All right, do we want the perfectly balanced cape, or do we want... Let's see. Oh, I guess we have to get the cape. Ooh, plus 11 stamina. But I lose 94 armor and 12 strength, though. All right, what's better? 15 agility, 30 attack bar. Oh, yeah, it is. I answered my own question. All right, AFK, I'm going to get a drink. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. I don't know if I want to queue another dungeon or if I want to just do quests. I think I'm just going to do quests. There.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
These damn boars. They're like huge, man. They're like dinosaurs. They're dinobores, man. So big.
Feels like their aggro range is reduced too.
Well, I wonder if it's because they're so big that it just feels like you're closer to them than you really are. I mean, they're literally like... But yeah, the aggro range definitely feels reduced. But when I changed it to the regular models, the less high res, the less high res, the aggro range felt normal. I just think it's because their footprint seems so much bigger. But I don't know.
Well, on TBC Classic, they have an abnormally large aggro range. Like,
Yeah.
you pretty much can't get any kind of, like, if you start casting them, you're in range to aggro them.
Gotcha.
And that's what I mean by their aggro range is wrong, not because it's wrong for a normal mob, it's wrong for them.
Yeah, gotcha. Do I need sorcerers? Yeah, I need sorcerers. Yes, I like to stand in the fire, but he did root me. And now let's go do the Ravager eggs. Do the buzzards and the parts, the Zeppelin parts, and then we'll see what we have to do after that. I'm going to get all the fell iron. Four. Damn. Those on. All right. Crow's treasures. Oh no, the crow's cache was looted. Damn it! I didn't see where it. I didn't see him announce where it was. Is that like a? Hey, Blue, do they announce? Do they announce where the treasure is?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
do,
it'll be an
right?
icon on your map too.
Really? What's it look like?
I think just a treasure chest
Okay.
icon looking like thing. I forget exactly.
You got a crow buff at some point, so you must have been close to one. Okay. So it gives you a buff for being close to it. That's interesting.
Yeah, I forget exactly. Oh, it reduces area AOE spells. That's what it is. Like it reduces damage taken by AOE.
You know, like, what dungeons would have the best upgrades for a tank? I can't remember. I already got the belt and the chest piece, but the chest piece wasn't as good as the one I had. Uh-oh, I'm yawning. That's not a good sign. Oh shit, they want me to kill the Hellboars? Oh, so I need to kill the Hellboars before I get the buzzards, I guess.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. There's lots of Hellboars here, so...
Oh, we're back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. This is ridiculous. They're so big I can't even see my character. Stupid.
I see like 2 free spots, man. What's going on?
What? I know. My inventory.
2 spots in that inventory.
I obviously am not looting fast enough. I'm trying to find this item here. I know I got 2 free spots, man. I'm like doing great. Well, we did also by buying that package. We got the Ironweave bag, which is a 26 slot bag, so we got 4 more slots than I had before. That's good. I ended up deleting my character that had the 30 slot bag, though. I wasn't happy about that. I wanted to clear out a couple of character slots because I had characters that I knew I wasn't going to play again, so I just deleted them. Yeah, I don't like deleting a 30 slot bag. That sucked. And this is Area 52, Anthony. I like free pick. I like to be able to build the way I want and not have to be relying on any of that RNG stuff. I'm going to head back to town. We'll turn in some quests. We'll vendor some stuff.
What can I do for you? How are you? Off with you.
I was like saying 14. I can only smelt 14 fell iron, but I forgot it takes 2 ore per bar, so 28 ore.
Talk to me.
So much gear. Who the hell's Drill Master Zorak or Drill Master? Where is he, like an elite or something? I did not want to fall off.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoops.
You were screwed.
But hey, I found the Drill Master. He's right there. About fell on his head. I about rode Squeakers right onto his head. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you did find him.
Yeah. Like, whoops, I rode right off. That was funny. I think he's an elite, isn't he? He is an elite. No worries. Take this guy down. Take him down to Chinatown. Ooh. That guy can't. He doesn't do any damage to me at all, basically. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I am good. How are you? Doing a, yep, just Trying to level to 70. Dude, this is Resolute leveling, so I gotta level 1 to 70 1x style. Alright. Might as well kill these mobs while we're here. They're all weak. They are weak. A little bummed I haven't sold any of my auctions. Not any of the big ones, anyway. I probably got undercut some of those things. Oh, yawn, 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 yawn. Oh, that's not an upgrade. But experience is nice. Hmm. I'm sick of doing quests, Blue. I'm tired. I know, I'm tired of doing quests already, and I'm only 61 and a 61.5. I'm doing some slalom. 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 Do it. Slalom. I'm going for the biggest pull known to man.
Just wait till you can farm the area that's the south end of the Black Temple with the Demon Hunter syndicates.
Mm-hmm.
Pull 8 packs of 2, maybe a little bit more.
That's what I'm talking about. If I can do that. I mean, I just killed like, what, 12 guys there pretty quick. That was probably worth a good, what were they, 300 each? That was worth a good 3,600 XP. Didn't take that long. Mage Zentor. I gotta remember where the Archmage. I think it's over back here, if I remember correctly. Maybe? I can't remember. Archmage Zentor. Is that back here or is it? No, it's not. No, I know. I know where it is. I know where Archmage Zentor is. Everybody's welcome to the party. Everybody's welcome. This one first.
All right, I'm off for that, man. I'll talk to you there.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Voidwalk. Hmm. That's hit pretty hard. But yeah, the dodge rating, the dodge charm. I remember this one. It's a good one for a tank. But it's hard to give up. Hard to give up the Uther's strength. Well, I think I'm gonna log off for tonight because I'm tired, and I'll try to come in depending on what my wife is doing tomorrow, what we're doing tomorrow. I will hopefully get a chance to play tomorrow. We're 61.5, so it'd be nice if I could get to at least, 63 or 64 tomorrow. But that's, of course, contingent upon whether or not I play. So, wait and see. Not selling any auctions. Anyway, so I'll catch you guys later. Oh, hope everybody has a good night. Happy Friday night or happy Saturday morning now. And I'll talk to you again soon. Peace out.